Dang it, come on. I'm smarter than this. Blanket Man. Hey, bud, what's going on? Come on. Alrighty. Yo, Jesus, what's up? What's up, buddy? I promise I'm going to pay attention soon. I might even go upstairs and eat my ice cream upstairs. Okay. Let's set our goal. Same as always. 50 super chats. 3 hours. All the colors. There we go. It is time. Okay. Let's go upstairs for a minute. So we're going to lose our guns for a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to go upstairs. I'm going to eat my ice cream. So my ribs, my short ribs, turned out kind of poopy. Everybody. Which, by the way, would everybody hit the like button if you come into the chat? You don't have to, but it helps people want to come into the chat, and it helps the channel do well, and it helps other channels do well. So. All right, so I'll raise this up a little bit. Dad, what's up?
Come take a look at my room.
Is this something super awesome and cool?
Blue whooper.
A blue whooper?
Yeah.
Let's go look. Let's go look at the blue whooper. All right, let me flip this around. We're gonna go look at a blue Pokemon. I'm guessing it's a shiny. If it's blue, it's probably shiny. Oh, yep. It's a shiny pooper. Cool. Why is Slugma on top of a bouncy ball?
You think he'll touch the mud? He'll die.
Will he die if he touches the mud?
Well, he's fired rock and it's...
That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess they put a level of realism into Pokemon these days. So, well, I'm a little sad. I worked really hard. JK, hey, what's going on, man? What is going on? Welcome to our live stream. Welcome to the show. My short ribs didn't turn out the way I wanted. I think I over-brined them, so I think I put too much salt and brine on them. I think I brine things that length of time all the time, so I don't think it was that they brined too long. I think there was just too much. And then I think because it do I have a 50 Randy? I don't have a 50 cal. You know who does? J-Dog has a 50 Desert Eagle. J&K, dude, I don't have any revolvers, so that's the whole point. The goal of the chat, the goal that I've had the last couple of lives, and every live this is going to be the goal, is we're trying to get enough supers from the chat and everybody to get. Is it out in the car?
No. Oh. You didn't bring it in my room.
Is to get enough donors from supers and from the chat to hit $500. If we do that, you guys get to pick the revolver, and I'll buy it.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun.
I will.
Be safe.
I will.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. But my son was showing me a video. I know you guys can't really see me, sorry. You can't really see me. I don't have a 308 either. I just have that 6.5 Creedmoor. Believe me, all of you, everybody that's in the chat has given me so many great ideas for guns that I didn't know that I wanted. And now I realize, like, oh, I should have that. Oh man, I should get one of those. Yeah, so Shed, Jesus, what it's gonna be is, like I've said, it's gonna be, if we get to the 500, then the chat gets to pick. So even if it's something impractical, I'll buy what the chat votes on. I know I'm putting my hands and the fate of the revolver into the Bodie McBoatface people, but whatever, it'll be fun. So while my short ribs didn't turn out well, the ice cream that we made last night, the protein ice cream that actually has good macros, that's, if I'm being honest, is probably healthier than the steak, it turned out excellent. So I'm eating ice cream for dinner. If you make your ice cream healthy, kids, if you have healthy ice cream, kids, you can have ice cream for dinner. Dude, how many people would love to hear that? How many kids are out there? There's gonna be parents that are like, I can't believe you said that crap to my kid. Okay. Well, I can believe it because I'm a nice guy. And because I'm not gonna lie to your kids. You can make things healthy that are enjoyable. No, I'm gonna let the chat, like, I'm gonna see Arthur's revolver from Red Dead Redemption 2. So we use the Ninja Creamy, Jesus, and it works really well. And if you want a recipe, no, so we can go over 500. Just if we get to the 500, once we hit 500. We'll start getting polls, and then if people want to continue contributing, they can. Don't worry about it, Ben. You're good. I actually try to go in and, sorry, I'm looking, my iPad's down here. I try to go in and watch everybody's chat. I have 5 computers that I can link up in my house. So whenever I see somebody's live, I try to go hop on that computer and get in there and say something. But I'm not always like as proficient at it as I would like to be. It's all right. I was just creeping as Baba Yaga. I went in and did my Baba Yaga line. I like the Chiappa Rhino, the 357 Chiappa Rhino. I really like. You just bought the Chiappa Rhino. Well, 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 friends, it's Ammo. He's here. Hey, who wants to be my banner? My pin banner. Can somebody give me some kind of encouraging message about liking the stream, and if you want to help pick my next gun? Because my next gun is going to be a revolver. Oh, E-Ride can go live now, guys. That's awesome. Oh, the Pieta 45. Got it. The Pieta 45, sorry. But yeah, if I buy a gun and we don't hit the 500 before I buy a revolver, I'm just going to buy the one that I want that's within the range that I set. But if you guys make it happen, if all of you fellow autistic people out there like me and half the other buy a P320, Drewski's funny. He's funny. That's funny. No, I don't like. Oh, by the way, Johnny B, if you are watching this or if you see this at some point, thank you for writing that beautiful song for the channel. I appreciate it. I know it's on your channel. I believe you're the one that wrote it and performed it. Thank you. With your permission, I would love to make that I'd love to find a way to make that the theme song to the channel. That would be great. The Trust in the Glock. If we do long form content, that'll be the opening song. Later, Arizona. We'll catch you. I'm probably going to be on most of the night. My daughter just left for a party, which means I'm going to be up until I need to go pick her up. So, oh, there it is. Arizona wins. Like and subscribe. Make mod by Cowboy single action. Yeah, so everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's lurking and everything, the goal is we get to $500. And it's cumulative. I've been adding it up. I've been adding it up since Thursday. So last Thursday night, Friday night, and so far today, we're at just over $100. We're at like $120, I think. So if we can make another $300-400, you guys can vote on the revolver. This ice cream is so good. The Taurus is a good one. So here's where I see it. I like the Taurus. I like 44 mag. I grew up shooting when growing up in Alaska. My dad had a 44 Magnum because it was the only practical, like 10 millimeter wasn't practical then. It was super expensive. 44 was expensive, but at least it was practical. He had a 44 Magnum, a Smith & Wesson. Bullseye Ben is lurking. I've shot 357. I've shot 38 special. I'm obviously very familiar with 44, with 45 Colt, with 9mm, and I know that they make revolvers in all sorts of calibers. Drewski, I actually really like 10mm. And I know that they make a couple of revolvers in 10mm. I wouldn't be opposed to a 10mm revolver. That would actually be pretty sick. That would be a good 4570 BFR, yeah. A revolver 4570. So the like I said, you guys have heard me say it. I've said it for 3 days now. It's going to be the theme of the channel. It's going to be kind of like Carson was, kind of like Carson Hansen was, working on getting his safe. That was the goal for like 5 of his streams. Right now I'm carrying my Glock 19 clone, my Glock 19 clone. I don't want to offend any of the Glock people out there by saying I have a Glock when I don't really. Unless you have a completely OEM Glock, if you put other stuff into it, you don't really own a Glock either anymore. So, the reason I have a Glock clone is because I have my pistol caliber carbine, my 9mm AR, ARP, AR9, my Aero Precision. It uses Glock magazines, and I built it like 4 or 5 years ago. And I had a Taurus, and I really liked my Taurus, but I was like, I have this Glock magazine. I have all these Glock mags for this AR. Why don't I just get Glock pistols, and I'll keep the Taurus, or I'll sell it or something to put towards another gun. And so I bought dagger clones because they were on sale, and I know how to upgrade parts and stuff. I've done enough firearm stuff. King, what's up? Yeah. Hey King, I'm thoughts on SIG? I think, okay, I am super anti-SIG right now, only because they continue to stand by the statement, and it's on all of their firearms, not just the P320. They've updated all their safety stuff, and it says the best way to carry a firearm is to keep it without a round in the chamber, and only chamber at the last minute when you absolutely need fire, which goes against every concealed carry, open carry, carrying a pistol, modern practice, old practice that has existed for the last 100 years. And they're only doing it because their SIG P320 fire control unit sucks. It sucks. SIG, it sucks. You build other good stuff, but the one that you know sucks and you've changed all your policies because it sucks, that's why. I didn't know about the sexual assault stuff. USA, I am sorry to hear that. I've broken all my fingers many times. Here, I'll show you. Okay? So I played football from the age of 8 all the way through to my senior year. All right? So from 3rd grade to my senior year, almost 10 years. All right, everything looks normal. We go like this, and then when I go like this, look at that. My knuckles are touching, but my one finger is bent off to the side. I permanently damaged my finger. I broke it so bad. It wasn't like whatever, it just like bent my finger. No, you're right. Glocks have had issues. Glocks have had their issues. I think the difference is Glock owned it, and they said, we recognize that this is, I can't remember what their statement was, but I know they didn't say, just don't carry just don't carry our gun with a round in the chamber. They took ownership, they changed their quality control. Yeah, non-bipolar firing pins. King, Gunner King. Hey man, I'm sorry that things are going weird with you and Simba. I don't have beef with you, and I don't have beef with Simba. That's not really my thing. I don't like having beef with people, and I know that there are some people that do kind of have beef with me. It sucks, and I'm sorry, but like I'm not gonna do anything bad. I'm not gonna do or say anything bad to you. I'm not gonna do anything, say anything bad to Simba. So. Repo, what do you to that? I say, would I carry any of your guns, even for plinking? You're talking about my guns or their guns? Mm-hmm. Ben's got it. Glock owned it and said, okay, we need to fix this. And they admitted that they had issues. Oh, yeah. Gotcha, Repo. So, going back to what I was saying to you, King. I don't want to lose you as a sub. I don't want to lose Simba as a sub. I think you're both really active guys. I think you're great guys. But if it's going to cause issues, you know, I'm not like I can block both of you. I don't want to do that. But if that's what has to happen, like then that's what has to happen because I don't want beef on my channel. Ace, what's going on? You don't own a revolver for the same reason. So Ace, I do a lot of content, and I've had a lot of requests for revolver content. And revolver content seems to be doing really well right now, and I don't own one, so that's why. And honestly, if you guys as the viewers, if you guys are the ones donating the money and doing the supers and doing the subscription or doing the memberships and doing all the crap, like it's different when I'm getting millions of views, which on one of my videos I have that. There's another video I have that looks like it has the potential to do that. We'll see what happens in the next couple of days. Which if you want to help that, go find the more sounds that are better than this video and share that, and that might happen. But if you get the content to stop making, you get the request to stop making content. It's weird. I get requests to make lots of content, and then I'll try making content that people request that doesn't do as great. But I can see the revolver thing working. I can do some fun stuff with the revolver. I can do some fun stuff with Baba Yaga and a revolver and the FUD guy. We're not there yet. We're at about $120, so we have $380 to go. I seriously am going to end up eating this whole thing of ice cream, and I don't even care. I might poop my brains out. Okay, but some of the other things for the channel. So my son Ezra, give him a quick plug. If you like video games, Fortnite, Pokemon, stuff like that, check out Easy Man Games. That's his channel, Easy Man Games. Yeah, give him a check out. He had me watch. He shows me lots of videos, and he showed me this Fortnite guy. This guy who does Fortnite content, who's like won all kinds of tournaments and things like that. And it was about shotguns. And he was like, I think you'd like this video that he does about shotguns. And it was really funny because all the shotguns in the game that behave like real shotguns, he hated. He liked the shotguns that didn't behave like real shotguns. Which made me laugh. Smoke, what's going on, buddy? Ice cream's kind of turned into a milkshake. So I'm sorry if it feels like I'm looking down a lot, because my iPad's down here. So in order to interact with you, because I don't like having a reverse camera. So why don't we let's do this. I don't know who all can type in the chat. I don't know if you can. I see we have 27 people. How many likes do we have right now on the stream? Hey, would everybody mind, if you don't mind, if you haven't yet, if you could hit the like button, that would be super awesome. Like, and if you know people that are into guns and everything, feel free to share this stream with them. I would love to have new people come to the stream. I try to interact with all of my chat members as much as possible. I think I'm a pretty fun guy. Yeah, Bullseye Ben, go check out his channel. Bullseye Ben's got some good stuff. He does a lot of gun content. I'm not a sponsored creator. There are a lot of creators that are about the same size as me that have got some sponsors and stuff. I don't. I don't email them. I don't do the thing. I'm not one to toot my own horn in that way. And I am not saying there's anything wrong with that. I think it's great that my buddies have gone out and they have sponsors. And they like. It's not huge, but it's cool. It's really cool. But I also don't do the same kind of content they do. They do a lot of shooting and reviews. I mostly do just comedy and goofy stuff. And then I do live streams and I talk to you guys about the Second Amendment. And I talk to you about politics. And I talk to you about gun builds and gun types. And then I try to make you guys happy. Casual Mechanic, dude, what's going on? So Casual Mechanic, we're doing a thing right now where I'm gonna let the chat. Everyone kind of wants me to get a revolver. It's been a recurring theme, and so we started on Thursday, and now we're doing a thing where if we get to 500 or more in super chats since Thursday, as soon as we get that, then I'm gonna buy a revolver, and the chat gets to vote which revolver I buy. I'm sorry, man. What's going on? You okay? You could have messaged me on Facebook or Instagram, buddy. The Rhino is kind of expensive, though. You're right, it is. Which means I'm probably going to have to buy that. I'm probably going to have to put out lots and lots of shorts and hope that one of them goes viral, or a couple of them go viral like 3 or 4 more times. So, but if, like I said, if we get to $500 before the payout threshold, then I'll go front the money and I'll buy the revolver that you guys pick. As long as it's that $500, right around that $500, I can float 100 or 200 in either direction. So all the steak, all the short ribs that we made that didn't turn out as good, I actually have them back in the oven. Why, you might ask? Well, we decided that the flavor was really good, and it was good. There's a good salt content and good fat content. So we put it at 170 degrees, and we're going to try to dehydrate it, turn it into like jerky. And then we're going to blend it up, and we're going to turn it into steak seasoning that's steak seasoning. So we're going to have, the next time we make steak, we're going to season our steak with steak. No, it wasn't raw. It was a little over salted, and it got a little dry, and it was just a little overcooked. Probably because I cooked it too long, and it didn't have as much connective tissue as I thought it had. I think it looked like it was all connective tissue, but I think it was actually just really well marbled. It probably would have tasted, because I've had Wagyu beef before, probably would have tasted like a dude, casual. That sucks. I'm sorry. I promise this isn't regular ice cream. It's actually protein ice cream that I made last night. This whole thing only had about 500 calories, and I didn't really eat dinner. And it's very protein rich. It's like 500 calories and 50 grams of protein and like 10 grams of fiber. So I'm eating ice cream, but it's also kind of like I'm eating a supplement meal. Yeah, Bullseye's like, oh man, I hate to hear that. Yeah, I'm really struggling with keeping weight on. As a fat guy, when I hear people say that, I'm like, it's super frustrating. Except that I know, because I watch other like content creators, especially like health food content creators. I didn't realize this until I watched them. Did you know that there are more deaths due to negative eating disorders than there are due to like overeating disorders? So people that have cardiovascular disease, there's actually less of it related to how they're eating. Eating helps them. It's more related to like their exercise, their exercise level and their cholesterol levels, and eating contributes to that. But did you know there are throughout the year, if you take out the cardiovascular disease that's related, if you say just like overeating killed people, there's way more people that die from undereating. I didn't know that. They make it seem like obesity is like the absolute like bane of American existence, but apparently in the U.S. there's actually quite a few like anorexic and bulimic deaths every year, as opposed to overeating deaths. So, yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that, because they talk about people with anorexia and bulimia like getting sick, but they don't say that, like it kills them. They say it can lead to, complications, but you don't hear about it like actually killing people, but people literally starve themselves to death. And sometimes it's because they do things like, not that I have a problem with vegan people. I know plenty of good vegan people. But there are people that like refuse to eat animal products, and so they just eat volume food. So they eat salad, and they're not getting hardly any protein or any fats, and so their body just breaks down. I obviously do not have a problem getting in fats. I'm actually feeling kind of gross. I'm eating so much of this, but I'm committed, and I'm not a quitter. Daddy didn't raise no quitter. It's for the gains. It's for the gains. All right, couple more bites, guys. Then we can go down to the office. Go down. Well, actually, I should probably stay up here to make sure the jerky doesn't catch on fire. Whatever. Dude, if we can, I'd like to do a collab before 2026, man. Right? I'd like to figure out a way that we can do something before that. Lex, I don't own a revolver at all. That's what all my streams are going to be about, is convincing the chat to join in and getting lots of people to be like, hey, that sounds cool, I want to pick his gun. And people that contribute, like we're gonna do a vote, and the chat's gonna pick, and then I'm gonna go buy the gun once we break at least $500. Yep, what we'll do is we'll get some calibers. We'll do a couple, once we break the $500, we'll do a couple of live streams where we get some polls for calibers. And then once we have the calibers nailed down, we'll do the manufacturer and the type of revolver. And we'll go from there. It'll be fun. We'll make it like, it'll be a couple of days worth of live streaming. It'll be fun to do it. Holy crap, dude. Casual mechanic. That was a lot, bud. You did not have to do that. Wow. Everybody, Casual mechanic just donated $100 to the channel, to the Revolver Fund. Thank you, bud. That was thanks. That puts us a lot closer. We're now almost halfway there. We're now almost halfway to the Revolver, guys. We're literally now at like $225. So super cool. Everybody give Casual Mechanic some likes. And Casual Mechanic also has a channel. Go check out some of his stuff. A K6S. Casual Mechanic says a K6S. I'll have to go down to my office and get on my computer to look that up. Shush, I do not, he says. Make sure to go check him out. Yeah, everybody that's lurking in the chat, if you're not actively participating in the chat, and go to this. If you would do me a huge favor, hit the like button, double tap the screen. That would be super cool. And if you want to help vote and take part in the poll, because what we'll do is we'll get a lot of different things, and I'll do a poll. If you want to help vote, and you guys can tell me what gun to buy next, and it'll be a revolver. You get to tell me what kind of gun to buy. Share this stream. Let's see if we can get this stream out there to lots of different people, get them on, and that would be super fun to get people to come in. If we could get like, shoot, if we got 3 more donations like that, we'd already be set. I would probably just buy the gun tonight. Or if not tonight, I would go find a pawn shop tomorrow. I would start looking and getting questions. But if we get more donations, if we break that 500, if we can go past the 500, then we start getting into like some crazy cool guns, and we can pick something and be like, dang, let's do that. Because remember, I have TNT guns that is near me. I have Bud's Guns is near me, so like Bud's Gun Shop or Bud's Gun Exchange is in Ogden near me. I have Get Some Guns is right near me, and then I've got a bunch of pawn shops that are near me that I go to. I can't promise that Zesty Bobby Yaga will not touch the revolver. There's a good chance he's going to want to touch the revolver, because it's like you always have one in the chamber, as long as there are bullets in the cylinder. There's one in the chamber. He might get a little too excited about that. He's pretty goofy when it comes to that. Let's do all messages. All messages. I want to be able to see everything. All the messages. Yeah, holy cow, dude. That was really, really cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because I'm pretty sure my wife won't believe me. When I'm like, so somebody from my stream donated $100 towards the revolver, and she'll be like, "You're lame." She won't think you're lame. She'll think I'm lame. Man. Okay, so let's see. We'll talk about, we're going to talk about the Fortnite guns now. So this guy does this. He's got this long video about sharks. That's the other thing I really want to get. That before everybody was talking about the revolver, the gun that I wanted to buy I wanted to buy like an A300, like a Beretta A300, or an A300 clone, or a Benelli clone. She wouldn't be wrong. Oh, everybody's cool. Everybody that I tell everybody that comes to my chats and takes part, when you are like actively, that's one of my favorite things about doing on these live streams. And I say this a lot. When people are active in the chat and they're taking part and they're having fun, and we've just got cool conversations going, and we're talking about all kinds of different things. I love that when we interact. That's my favorite thing. And so, like if you're here and you're interacting and you're having a good time, I don't think you're lame. I think you're fun. I think you're a cool person. That's going to take a really, really, really long time to do that. Stand by. I got to go grab a charging block. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this stream downstairs. I'm gonna go turn on the. Just got a message. I gotta go take care of something. So I'm gonna put the stream downstairs. I'm gonna put on the ASMR sounds for a second, and you guys are gonna listen to ASMR for like 15 minutes. I gotta go take care of some dad stuff real quick. It happens, and that's okay. It happens. Hats off to all the dads that do things or that like doing things, and then when the time comes, they're willing to sacrifice what they want to do for what the right thing to do is. Okay. Go like this. Refresh. Go like this. Live. I promise I'll be back, guys. Everyday carry, dude, I'm just stepping out. I got a text message. I got to go take care of something. I'll be gone for like 15 minutes. But I'll be back. But we're still working. We are still working on the Revolver fund. And one of the guys you'll see in the chat, he just donated $100 towards the revolver fund, which puts us at almost $250. And so we're about halfway to the chat being able to pick what kind of revolver I'm gonna buy, which is really cool. So I'm gonna step out for like 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. But I promise I'll be back. Nobody go anywhere. You guys keep watching, keep talking to each other. Connor, what's going on? I don't know. I've never put one in my mouth, but I'll take your word for it. If you guys could please stay here, share the chat, spread the word. If you can get some people that are totally into revolvers and stuff, you know that, and they want to donate, go get them into the chat and get them to donate so that we can go buy a revolver. Maybe even tonight. If we can make it to 500 tonight, dude, I will order it tonight, or I'll find it we'll look it up on a local website, we'll find a revolver and we'll buy it. All right? Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Okay. Back. We're good to go. Let's do this. Dude, I got a gift membership to Bullseye Ben. That's awesome. It's freaking cool. Thank you, whoever did that. Bullseye Ben's channel just got a free gift. Rock your socks off. You're back from earlier. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, well we are halfway to the $500 minimum threshold for the chat to get to pick the revolver. So I kind of think we should start looking at some calibers and some styles of revolvers. Let's see. Buds. Guns. Well, it's Gun Shop. Here in Ogden. Firearms. Yes, I'm 18 years old. Firearms. Revolvers. Okay. No thanks. Okay, so there's a Colt Python for 357 mag. There's a Smith & Wesson Performance Center model 929. There's that Pieta for 364. There's the Raging Hunter for 766. Smith & Wesson Model 29 Classic 44. So Taurus makes a 692 that's 9mm, 38, and 357. That's kind of appealing, guys. 22 Magnum would be kind of cool. 22 Magnum. $1873, $357. Another $1873, $357. Taurus Raging Hunter, $357. That's pretty cool looking. Rock your socks off. Be careful with the 5.4 Triton. Find out if they've already done what's called bulletproofing on it. If they haven't, I would maybe hold off on getting it, because the 5.4 has a tendency to do some funky things. There's a Taurus in 454 Casull for $770. That's close. The Colt Python and Anaconda is really cool, guys, but it's like a $1,200 gun. Like, if I'm going to get a $1,200 gun, I kind of want to just get the Chiappa Rhino. But you guys are the ones, I said, you guys are the ones in charge of doing that. Here's a Chiappa Rhino in 357 for under $1,000. That's actually not bad. So I'm on Bud's Gun Shop because Bud's is in Ogden. If it's on here, they're supposed to be able to get it. I'll take a look at the K6S. I mean, I might be able to find something. I will check out the K6S. I'll make sure to check it out. Chiappa has some pretty cool looking guns, you guys. Like, don't get me wrong, the revolver, the Rhino's pretty cool, but they've got like a Sharps, they've got a 4570. I wish they made a 44 Magnum Chiappa Rhino. That would be pretty sick. And they make a lot of 1911s and 22. Okay. They've got some pretty funky, cool looking kind of guns. Oh, they do make a 1911. It actually looks pretty good. The Charles Daly Chiappa 1911 and 45. It's pretty cool. Austin, what's going on? Johnny B. Dude, Johnny B, I made a video for you. I liked the song. I really like it. Did you write that, Johnny B? So, Magamiga, I'm doing well. We're inviting everyone to contribute. I've given everyone the invitation. I guess whatever. I basically what I'm doing is I'm being a cheap ass, and I'm asking everyone to donate. But the deal is, if you guys help me get to $500 or more, I'm gonna let the chat decide what revolver to buy. Now, if they choose a revolver that's more than the $500, we still have to get to that $500. We have to get to that price. But if we get to the $500, the chat gets to pick, and I will buy that revolver. Rock Island M200. So my experience with Rock Island is that they have something like they're very kind of like PSA. They're very value driven. Some of their stuff I've heard, like PSA, hits really well. Some of it I've heard doesn't hit really well. What is it? Okay. I have never heard of the M200. I'm looking at it right now. Never heard of it. I've heard of their 1911s. It looks like a clone of like the old Smith & Wesson or Ruger police pistol. That's what it reminds me of. Is like the old cop pistols, the old 38 special cop pistols. So that's not your voice, Johnny B? 100 videos for the world. I could be. I don't mind old revolvers. I just don't have one, and so that's why this live stream is called "What kind of revolver does the chat want me to buy?" Because the chat, I challenged the chat to do supers and memberships and stuff to get me to $500, and if they do, then you guys get to vote on what revolver I buy. If you guys are going to pay for it, I figure you guys might as well get to pick what it is. That's kind of my take on it. So, 32 Smith & Wesson would be pretty cool. Yeah, I can see how. I've heard the same thing with Rock Island's 1911s. How like they're just a few little things. Like, I like to give companies the benefit of the doubt. All right, even SIG, I gave the benefit of the doubt for a long time. It wasn't until they started saying you shouldn't carry with around in the chamber that I went super against them, because to me that was very telling of the issue. If with like Rock Island and with some of the other companies that are out there, if they are if they're working on building better products or trying to improve on the quality of the product, then that to me says that, hey, we recognize that it's not perfect and we're trying to fix the quality control. We're trying to fix the little issues that pop up. All right, let's turn off our turn off those sounds. Go like this. Go like this real quick. Yeah, if the cylinder and the barrel don't completely line up, that would be an unfortunate situation. So, oh dude, I just realized I've got like shit all over my shirt. Probably from the food. All right. Awesome, J-Dog. See, that's what I mean. J-Dog's getting 50,000 views per revolver. All right? Like, that's why I need to get a revolver so that I can start getting views like that because people like revolver stuff. And if we get Baba Yaga doing revolver shit, like, can you guys even imagine if we had Zesty Baba Yaga on there and he was like, "Ooh, yes, we got this revolver here and we like the way it's called the Rhino. You know, rhinos have big horns. Yes, you know why rhinos have big horns. Why they call this the Rhino. Das Vidania." We do that kind of shit, they'll probably think it's cringe and then they'll watch it 35 times. Because people like that stuff. They like it. That will be great, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm actually very excited. I think it'll be really fun. And I think it's cool when you the chat interact with me and help make things like this happen. I think it's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot when you guys do that. And honestly, it's just kind of funny to be able to be like, to be able to go to my wife and be like, "Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but people really people get a kick out of these videos that I make. They think it's pretty funny." Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with my one short. Yeah, casual. He went all in on the revolver video, on the revolver thing, which is pretty sick, and I appreciate it. So we've talked about the revolver. We've talked about some politics. I kind of wish. I wish that my computer could handle OBS better, and then we could do like. We could watch videos and do reviews, and we could do like live reviews, because that would be super fun. Or you guys could watch me like search for the guns. All right, I gotta keep looking. Keep looking. Chiapa's 1911 looks pretty good, you guys. I gotta say, it looks pretty decent. The one that's an actual 45. They make a Chiapa Rhino with a 12-inch barrel, guys, and 357 mag. Charles Daly Chiapa honcho. What's a honcho? An AR-410? Does that mean that you could, if it's 410, could you reasonably fire 45 Colt out of it? An AR that could fire 45 Colt. Could you picture that, you guys? I don't know about a pump action. Does this honcho come in a semi-auto? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Dude, you're good, Casual. Don't worry about it. The fact that you donated 100 was way beyond anything I ever expected. And honestly, I forgot that you had mentioned anything about sending more in the past. The mosquitoes are definitely outside. "12-inch Chiapa, yeah. Lane McGraw, what's going on, man? Jackson, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Chiapa's got some cool stuff. I'm not saying I have to get a Chiapa. All right, I will. The deal is a deal, and I'm going to stand by it. If you guys want me to buy like a 460 Smith & Wesson or some other ungodly like can't ever shoot it more than once or twice. Firearm. That's fine. I really don't have a problem with that. Because I made a deal, and I stand by my word on that. But a Red Dead 2 gun collection would be fun. What I'll do is I'll do classic. I'll do like, we'll do like double action, single action, or we'll do caliber. We'll do something. We'll go to like Bud's Guns or something. We'll do like revolvers. And we'll just look at a bunch of different styles. MJ BMX, what's going on, man? Jeff, I like it. A Red Dead 2 gun collection would be cool. I did like, okay, obviously I've said I like the Chiappa, but there was was it the 692? Yeah. The 692, what's kind of cool about the 692 is it will shoot 357, 38, and 9mm, and it's only $550, which is pretty cool for a revolver, to get that much versatility out of the revolver. I kind of like that. So it comes with 2 cylinders that lets it do that. That's how it does it. So, oh, sorry. MJ BMX, welcome. Hey, I hope you didn't leave, MJ. I like talking. Yeah, I know that 60 DS is really cool. Gary, what happened? Somebody broke into your safe, huh? Yeah, the comedic long barrel of that 12, of that 120 DS. I have not shot a Japanese 8mm. Yeah. J-Dog, Police Academy. Yeah, I would totally do that. BMX, I've not shot a Japanese 8mm. I know I've shot a Japanese gun. I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was a World War II gun. What's going on, Mason? We're getting closer, Mason. We're getting closer to the revolver. We're at. Who wants to know? Who wants to know what our total count is at? I can pull it up in earnings. Supers. Okay, in supers. Since Thursday, we have 2, 4, 24, 26, 46, 48, 49, 69, 71, 73, and $100. So we're at $173. Sorry, that were closer to $250. That's since May 30th. I'm counting since May 30th. That's when we started the revolver fund. Mason. So Mason, the chat. I'm gonna let you guys pick the revolver. If you guys all accumulatively get to the point of where we've donated a cumulative $500, because you guys are paying for it, I'm gonna let you guys pick the gun. I figure I can at least do that. Plus, it's fun. It's fun to interact with the chat like that. If I can, I'll try to do it on the live stream. I kind of have the guns that I think would be really cool to get, but I also want to make sure that it's you guys doing the pick. So J Dog's voting for the Chiappa 120 DS. Am I Dead Yet? Just said a Smith & Wesson Model 66. So I like the idea of a 357 because then I can shoot 38 special out of it too. I kind of like the idea of the Taurus 692 because it comes with the 2 cylinders and I can swap between 9mm, 38 special, and 357, but that's not a huge deal breaker for me. This will be my first revolver that I've owned. I've used one. I've shot many revolvers. I've shot many 44s and many 38s. I've actually never shot 357 Magnum. And I've shot 22 out of a revolver. So I told the chat that 500 is the minimum threshold. If they get to 500, then you guys get to pick the revolver. If the revolver costs more than what they make like a 6-inch 692. So yeah, in theory, the 60 DS would be more than just a range toy. So I was looking at Colts. I was looking at Mason. Somebody else suggested the 4570 Magnum. King, I don't know if you remember. I was talking about it earlier. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know what's going on there, man. But I'm not going to. I'm going to try not to get into the middle of that. I don't want to lose either of you guys as subscribers and contributors to the channel. And so I hope that you guys can, at least if you're in here, if you guys can be balanced and cool. But I understand if it's going to be a hard thing. And if I don't want beef between either of you. Hey, Corbin. Welcome to the show, bud. Hey, thanks, Mason BMX. So we have Mason T and Mason BMX. Am I Dead Yet? The Ruger SP101 is a great one for concealed carry. Small enough to disappear and still heavy enough to tank most of your 357 loads. I'm probably not going to conceal carry or carry this revolver on the regular. If I go hiking, I might start taking it, especially if it's like a 44 or a 357. When I go hiking, I might start taking it just because I think it would be a better choice than my 9mm that I normally take with me. Corbin, everybody, it is Corbin's birthday. Let's get lots of emojis. Let's get some celebration tickets. Let's get some happy birthdays in there. Isaac, I love my channel too. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad it makes you happy. So, yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think this is a fun way to interact with the chat. I don't sell guns, Corbin. I don't sell guns. I do, however, I am trying to buy a gun right now, and if you want to help me buy a gun, you guys can, because you guys get to pick it. Murati, hi, what's going on, man? Thank you, J Dog. Sorry, we Corbin, I had J Dog went ahead and deleted your last message. That's not to be mean. It's YouTube is really funny about questions like, can I buy a gun? Are you selling guns? I'm not doing that. And so we have to like make sure that YouTube is very, very aware that that's not our goal. Our goal isn't to sell guns. I definitely like buying guns. So I don't own a revolver, Isaac, and so I made a deal with the channel. I just counted up. We're at about $165. As soon as we get to $500 in supers and memberships and things like that, as soon as we get to that, if we get to that before I buy my next gun, I will let the chat vote and pick the revolver that gets the most votes. Even if it's the revolver that I don't want, it's fine, because you guys paid for it. I'm gonna let you guys pick it. Just like when I buy a gun, I tell my wife, "Hey, I really want to buy a gun." She says, "How much are you gonna spend?" I'm like, "I don't know. It depends on what gun I get, but I know that I'm not gonna spend more than this. And if I spend less than that, then I hope that I do." So, can you buy this Ruger American Gen 2 Predator bolt action rifle with AR style magazine is what I assume that's supposed to be. Smith & Wesson 686. I'll check that out. I've had a couple people mention the 686. Lane, we're still going strong. We're still going strong. We're trying to we're talking to all the new folks that are coming in and finding our channel for the first time. Or coming back after a hiatus. So some of them you can find some good ones for about $500, but a lot of the pistols that we've been looking at have been somewhere between like 600 and 2,500. So it just kind of depends. Not all of them, J-Dog. The Chiappa rhinos are more than that. But like the Taurus 692, I think that 686 is only like 750, if I remember from when I saw one. My favorite type of pistol, so I'm a bit of a Glock fanboy, but I also really like FN. But I like guns, man. I just like guns. It is a big water bottle. It actually has water in it right now. Normally it has soda or something. But yeah. Murati. I don't recognize that flag. It kind of looks like Italy, but it's got something in the middle, which makes me think it's not Italy. Christian Wallace. Colts are about $1,800. The Python and Anacondas are about $1,800. I don't know if I've ever held an SP-01. I've heard good things about Kimber and I've heard bad things about Kimber. But I'm, like I said, I'm willing to. I'm a pretty open book, and unless a gun, has a tendency to fall and shoot itself, or just be held in a holster and shoot itself. No firearm in particular there. SIG P320. Then I'm pretty open to trying new things. I like to try new things. I like to be willing to be proven wrong. Oh, so I think it depends. If I was going to go with a 1911, I'd probably go with Colt. I think Kimbers can be good, but I've had a couple people. J Dog's one of them. My father-in-law is actually one of them who said that he carried Kimbers for a long time, but he finally just went to Colt. He felt like the Colt was a better product. So yeah, I think it also depends on how much you're willing to spend on either one. And that's kind of how I feel about a lot of guns. You can you can spend very very little. Like I could spend the the lowest amount of money on a Rock Island 1911, and it's probably not going to shoot as well as a Kimber or a Colt. But and I would say that if I spent the maximum amount I could on a Rock Island 1911, I think Springfield does have some pretty okay 1911s. I know Ruger makes some pretty good 1911s. And I'll be honest, just looking at Bud's guns, I think Chiappa builds what looks to be a pretty good 1911. You saw a Kamala Harris sticker? When I mean, I just kind of laugh when I see those. What are the laws on keeping weed in your state? Our state has some dispensaries. They have medicinal marijuana in our state. And honestly, if you really want weed, you could just go to Colorado and buy it. Yeah, Chiappa makes. So they have a bunch that are 22, but they have a few that are 45, and they looked pretty damn nice. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that Ruger makes a 44 Magnum Red Hawk. I know. I really want the revolver because I want to buy a revolver for the channel, and because lots of people have been asking me for a revolver. But at the same time, Chiappa's been around for a while. That Chiappa 1911 was was pretty nice. Yeah, it's called the 1911 Superior. It was like $600. Check it out. Charles Daly Chiappa 1911 Superior, 45 ACP, single 5, 8 plus 1, walnut grips, black slide, 8 plus 1 rounds, 5-inch barrel. So it's a 9-round 1911, which is fiber optic sights. Like, various. What did various say? What the hell? Oh, various. We don't sell things. We don't sell bullets or guns on this channel. But if you want to buy something, I do sell various. I do sell my snake, and I sell my optics. I sell Rippets and Magic 8 Ball from the ATF. The laser and the flashlight. The scopes for my rifles. I sell all of that. I have links to all of those things in my affiliate links. Maybe he was. I don't know. Yeah, Isaac, go check out J Dog. Also, go check this thing out. Go check out the Charles Daly Chiap 1911 Superior. It's pretty sexy looking, man. Ooh, Christian, that's a good question. So I'm gonna be honest. I Between the two, if it's a first time purchase, has he ever what's his familiarity, Christian, with firearms, specifically striker fired pistols? Has he shot them before? Does he have a lot of experience with them? The Ronin 1911. Maybe that sounds a little bit familiar. Oh, from Springfield? Yes, I'm 21 years of age. Those are pretty nice looking, man. Those are pretty nice. If people voted for the judge, I would buy the judge. It wouldn't be my first pick, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. The more I look at it, the more I think my first 1911. I think I want to get that Chiappa 1911 for like $600. That seems like a pretty good deal, and it looks to have pretty good specs. I want to look at some reviews on it. I would probably replace, like it says, trigger pull weight and feel are frequently mentioned as needing improvement. The trigger looks good. The trigger shoe looks good. I'd probably just change the trigger spring. At longer distance. It's a freaking 1911, guys. Oh, because the cuts in the slide look cool. Okay, so Christian, here's my suggestion then. If he's going to conceal carry it, all right? If he's going to conceal carry it, and he likes the 19, let him get the 19. He's gonna here's the advantage of that. The 19 gives him, if he's getting a 43X, he's only getting 10 rounds. He's going to have to buy an extender to get more than 10 rounds, which it's got a shorter barrel, so you're already at a disadvantage where it's got a little bit less accuracy. The recoil on the 43X, if it's not comped, the recoil on the 43X is a little bit more than what most people enjoy. So, I say get him the 19. I say go with the 19 because it's not that much bigger 43X. It really isn't. He's gonna get 15 rounds versus 10, and honestly, it's gonna have a little bit better accuracy because it's got a little bit longer barrel, and it's the one that he already kind of is like mentally biased towards, and it's probably about to have. I don't know what I was just thinking. My brain just like had a super huge brain fart, and the words that I was thinking just stopped functioning. Yeah, it doesn't weigh that much more. It does weigh more, but not that much more. In his mind, he's already thinking that the 19 is what he wants. And for a first-time pistol, if he's going to conceal carry, let him get used to carrying something bigger, and then if he decides to go with something smaller, have him get a 43X. I mean, J-Dog's got a 43X, and if he's smart, he's gonna either get the dagger micro lower, or he's gonna get a dagger micro upper, and swap all the internals out for the dagger micro stuff, so that he can carry more rounds and have optics already cut, use shield mags. If you do the shield mags, you have to change over to the different mag release, so it doesn't mess up your mag release. If you go with the PSA mags, then you don't have to worry about that. PSA mags use just a standard, like my 43X clone, my Dagger Micro. I have the PSA mags. It'll fit in a Glock 43X, and you don't have to swap the mag release because it has a stock Glock mag release. J-Dog, just get a compact dagger. Dude, quit being such a snob. Trust me. Get a compact dagger. Buy a different barrel. You can buy a different aftermarket barrel. Oh, that's fair. So... Oh, goodness. Hey, chat. People in the chat. It looks like we're kind of dropping down. We're down to like 11 people in the chat. Let me see something. Ben's on there with a sword. Do I need a sword? Would a sword help people come to my channel more if I had a sword? You guys? Do I need to also get a sword or like a machete or something? Oh, speaking of... let me check something. All right. I just need to check my battery. So what I would recommend, Christian, is instead of buying either of those things, I would recommend that he buy more ammo. Having a beam or a laser is not going to make him a better shooter. Buying more ammo and practicing is going to make him a better shooter. That's what I would recommend. Then he can trick out his pistol. Learn how to shoot the pistol effectively, then make it so that you can do different types of tactics. A flail. Holy crap, J-Dog. Should we go upstairs? Let's go upstairs and check on the let's go check on how the ribs are doing in the oven. J-Dog, the ribs died, but we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna check on how the rib jerky that we're turning the ribs into is doing. We're gonna go check on that. Who wants to go on a little trip? He said it's his buddy's first time. It's cool. Hey, you should share this stream, Christian, with your buddy, and then he can ask questions. Have him come onto the stream, dude. And I'll interact with him. Because I'm cool that way. It's what I do. I'm cool. Rhymes with grug. Let's go check on the Korean short rib jerky. Let's see how it's going. Let's see how it's going, friends. I had a charger up here, and now it's missing. Well, it smells good. It smells really good. I think I know where my charger block went. Hey, Casual. Later, man. Good night. Thank you again for your donation. That was super cool. The 12-inch barrel is the one that J-Dog wants. Hey, you guys get to vote. You guys are the ones that are going to make that decision. Oh, man. Okay. 24 people back in. Again, that's way above what the goal is, so we might have to stay in. Yeah. Yeah, that Chiopper with the 12-inch barrel it's a bit costly. It's not a cheap lad, that one is. Costs a little bit. It's like $1,700. 1,700 quid. Dude, I would, if it was a mortgage, if I get a house for the cost of that Chiappa with a 12-inch barrel, dude, I would do it in a heartbeat. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Do that in a heartbeat. No, there's not going to be a British zesty Baba Yaga. I've done a thing or two with voices and all that. Why is that so? There we go, now it's straight, sorry. Christian Wallace. No, that's cool, Christian. You should definitely point them this way if they, if they're concerned, if they want to get an outside perspective. Not that you don't give a good perspective. I believe that you are very knowledgeable. I want to make sure I'm very clear on that. But if it's one of those things where they're like, oh, well, I'm not sure, if they're thinking, because that, that friend bias where it's like, well, they're just telling us this because that's what they want us to get. Like, dude, send them this way. I'll chat with them. I found the block. It was in my pocket. Rhymes with Greg. There we go. We're charging away. So we found the stuff. Oh. Should we pull it out? Let's pull it out. Let's see what they look like up close. Who wants to see? That's what our jerky is starting to look like. It's still a little glossy. See how it's still a little squishy? We want it to get really, really dry. Flavor's really good. I think it'll make really good seasoning once we dry it out and blend it up. It's just gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever, guys. Oh, dude, 33 people in the chat. Welcome 33 people to the chat. We were at like 11 just a minute ago. Hi, I'm the below average Utah dad. I am also Zesty Baba Yaga. Ooh, you like guns? Muscle Zesty Fun Man. Yeah. So, oh wow, that scared people away. Now we're back to 18. Johnny B. Yeah, you can make jerky in your oven. You just have to cook it for a really, really, really long time on like the lowest heat possible. You just have to keep an eye on it. You're basically just baking all the moisture out of it. Same way you do like fruit leather. You can make fruit leather in your oven. I have a smoker, I just don't have a cold smoker. So the other way you do it is you use cold smoke to just let it smoke and smoke, but it has to like cool off and then get to it, and you're using the smoke to preserve it and suck the moisture out of it, let air do it. The oven just does it on its own. So, hey Johnny B. Johnny B. Hey, so I was asking you, Johnny B, you had AI help you make that song. What AI tool did you use to do that? I'm asking for a friend. His name rhymes with Slava Naga. Gonna need some peanuts. Suno, S-U-N-O. I'm gonna remember that because, yeah, I think there could be some fun in the future using that app, Suno. These are the keys to the armory downstairs. Hey, do you guys want to see a gun you've never seen before? Do you guys want to see a gun you've never seen before? Would you guys like to see a shotgun you've never seen before? I know you guys have never seen it. I know for a fact you've never seen it. I've never put it on the channel. It's not anything fancy. It's one that I got from my grandfather, and it's really special because it's got his initials carved into it. Or it's not really his initials, it's the brand, just that the brand happens to be his initials. You guys want to see a shotgun? Cool shotgun? Okay, stand by. Here, watch my cat over there by the door. That's Cookie. That's Cookie Cat. Hi, Cookie, you're on camera. They're watching you. They are. No. Tanya, did you just call me? Okay. You're good. Hey, Blake, what's going on? All right, guys, you ready? Boom. This is my SKB 12 gauge pump action shotgun. It is a model model M7500. And yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. So yeah, it's a little bit shorter barrel than the one downstairs. But yeah, so my grandfather's initials are SKB. I know that that's the brand, but it's so that's the whole thing that that's the whole thing is he had this shotgun that also happens to have his initials on it. This is the one that normally isn't ever seen on the channel. No, it's longer than 18.5 inch. This is probably a 22-inch barrel. The one downstairs, the Ruger, has like a 24 or 26 inch barrel. This one's not quite that long. I think this is 22 inches, if I remember right. But this one can handle, I think this one can handle 3-inch shells. Maybe it's not quite 3-inch shells, I can't remember. But this is the one that I keep upstairs. This one actually has wax slugs in it right now. If you're unfamiliar with wax slugs, don't worry. We're gonna familiarize you with wax slugs soon. So, okay, I'm gonna go put it back. So, oh, somebody was asking about Japanese guns. This is my Japanese gun. SKB is a Japanese company. So, yeah. Yeah, it is a 3-inch chamber. Yeah. Imported by Chicago, Illinois. By Mitsui and Company, Inc. So, there's Cookie again. Cookie's our scaredy cat. She's actually a really good hunter. She's just also a scaredy cat. There, we'll go like that. Well, we make this disappear. Hi, Cookie. Here we go. I'm coming back, I'm back. Yes, we've had that conversation about how Chicago is not the most friendly to the pew and to a crowd, to freedom-loving patriots like ourselves here on the Below Average Utah Dad channel. Yeah, that's why I have that gun upstairs. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a 3-inch gun. My other one is not. It takes 2 3/4. Remington 120 takes 2 3/4. So that's why I put the wax slugs in that one. Cookie. Let's see what Cookie wants. Do you want to go outside? I'm not going to hurt you. Do you want to go outside? Is that what you want? Go outside? Okay. Go outside. You actually want to go outside, Cookie? She is such a scaredy cat. And we're just seeing my daughter's ice cream left out. The good news is that it's also pudding. So we just put the lid back on it. And put it in the freezer. It'll just have to refreeze. Alrighty. Yeah, I do think like back in, I was in Chicago on my mission from 2003 to 2005, and admittedly, Chicago has some of the prettiest. It's of the bigger cities that are out there, like the more populated cities. It is one of the prettiest and most unique cities, I think. Even just the urban landscape and the way that they have some of the layout of like Michigan Avenue and the way that the river is right there in the middle of town, and it's pretty. It doesn't look gross. It really is a pretty city. It's just there's parts of it that are just awful, and just the politics of Chicago, how it drives so much of the state. You don't have a voice in the state of Illinois. You have no voice at all, unless you live in Chicago, and usually that voice is not what, a good chunk of the rural, the rest of, now granted, most of the population of the state is in Chicago and Rockford. That's where most of the population is. I think even Springfield doesn't have nearly as high a population as Rockford. In Chicago, really, like, Chicago includes like Lincoln Park, and there's like all the suburbs around Chicago, because it's like Chicago, and it just kind of spreads out almost all the way to Belvedere, I feel like. It's just one big city. It's like Phoenix. There's like 5 cities that make up the greater Phoenix area, that make up Maricopa County, but it's really just one big city. It's Phoenix, and then all the little other cities are just kind of like suburbs of Phoenix. They say that they're different cities, but really it's just Phoenix. It's all just Phoenix. It's like Salt Lake is. There's Salt Lake City, but then there's Magna, and there's West Valley, and there's West Jordan, and there's South Jordan, and there's Cottonwood Heights, and there's North Salt Lake, and there's Bountiful, there's West Point, and really it's just one giant city from, Ogden all the way down to Provo. Like, there aren't really any gaps in the city. There's little shops and towns. You could maybe make an argument that there's a gap between like Centerville and Farmington, but it's like a mile gap. Yeah. Blake, am I like a major hunter? I don't hunt very much anymore. I used to hunt more when I lived in Alaska, when I was growing up, but that was 20 years ago. I haven't really gone hunting a lot. I do a little bit of like bird hunting, like small bird, like mourning dove, pheasant. I've done a little bit of that, but not a lot. And I've done like some rabbit hunting, just nothing, no big game, not since I left Alaska. Stretch the back. Stretch it. Lane. Hi. Hi, Lane McGraw. How are you, dude? How are things? How are things and stuff? Stuff and things. Oh, I ate that ice cream, that protein ice cream for dinner. And while the macros were good, I think the micronutrients probably were not as balanced because I'm feeling very bloated. Ugh. It was good in the moment. It's not feeling so great now. Feeling rather gross. So. Oh man. There are big elk in Colorado, Blake. There are big elk in Colorado. I have some good YouTube friends that are Second Amendment gun folks that are they own businesses and FFLs and stuff in Colorado, and they're fighting right now because Colorado is trying to take away as many gun rights as they can. It's unfortunate. So they're trying to focus on the Second Amendment being about hunting, and that's not what the Second Amendment is about. It's part of what you can do with the Second Amendment, but that's not what the focus is. It's not about being able to go hunting. So, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Man, my hat feels like it's really off center. I'm looking at it. The Baba Yaga hat feels off center. The bod hat. It's like the hat that I wear when I do stuff. Best channel investment I've had yet. $1 hat. Stupid, but it works. So, I know something that we could do. I know something that we could do that's perfectly allowed by YouTube, and maybe it would get some attention. It would be good, like good attention. I just had a thought. Hi, sis.
Hi.
What you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Bored?
Yeah.
Do you want to do me a favor?
What is it?
Do you want to go out to the garage room? Are the dogs downstairs?
Yeah.
Let's let them out to go potty.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you would go, and then we'll put them in the garage, but while you're getting the dogs to let them out to go potty, I'll get the stuff. And then we'll sharpen the knives. I'll show you.
Okay. Ash, go.
I know what we're gonna do today,
Ash,
Fur.
go.
I know what we're gonna do today, Fur. Go outside, dogs. I'll show you what we're gonna do, guys. Since we're upstairs, I try to get people, I try to reach out to like your state leadership. I've done a lot, and I try to make sure that, because I'm a member of like Firearms Policy Coalition, Owners of America, Gun Rights for Americans. I'm not a member of the NRA because I don't like the NRA, but honestly I probably should be a member of the NRA just because, even though I don't trust them, they do actually do some things. I think they do things to benefit the NRA, but I don't think they actually do things to benefit gun owners. But if what benefits the NRA happens to benefit gun owners, then they, yeah, what do you, I know that Gun Owners of America right now is working very hard with states like Illinois because of everything that's coming in the big beautiful bill for gun owners. So I know that they're working with some of the legislatures, with some of the conservative legislature that is willing to listen.
So you're just gonna be sharpening knives?
Yeah, I'm gonna sharpen the knives.
That hurts my ears.
That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do while the meat is in the oven. While we need to be upstairs, guys. Water. I put water on it. I need more water.
What?
Here. I stopped so that you can give me a hug and a kiss. Or are you just gonna? Oh, is mom? Do you want to close mom's door so that this doesn't bother her?
Yeah.
This is a really, this is like not even 400 grit right here. This is like 200 grit.
Where's the remote?
I don't know. All right. All right. Let's go to the next one. knife sharpening?
Is the remote on the couch?
Should be on the couch. Yeah, check in between the cushions. sis. It's over there somewhere.
Anyone watch this show on Mickey Stick?
I have not. Check on the other seat cushions. Check underneath the couch, maybe? I don't know.
Found it.
Any brain? Let's see if that did anything for us. Not yet. Still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go, my friends. I should have this knife soaking. That would soak. What? No, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. It's actually 5 stones, because each stone has 2 sides. Plus, I have a deburring stone, or I have a deburring strap. Another thing you can't do in the United Kingdom that you can do in America, sharpen your own kitchen knives. Because you're not allowed to own kitchen knives unless you're a certified chef in the United Kingdom.
You can bring down the 20.
Yeah. I haven't heard from Riley yet.
It'll probably be closer to midnight.
Okay. Are you gonna go to bed now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I love you. Good night. Shoot. Sponsor, what's going on? J-Dog? Sorry guys, I'm kind of doing my ASMR like in the zone. Getting there. This is 1,000. Of course, this is 1,000. Where's he gonna sell my car away? Yeah, we put the dogs out in the kennel. We put the dogs out in the kennel.
You only have 10 people.
That's okay. All right, let's see. Whoa, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to go to 3,000 now. I actually don't own a bench grinder, guys. Everybody that's in the chat, welcome. For those of you that don't know what's going on.
Always below average Utah dad making traveling his knives, mate.
I don't know, there's something therapeutic about using old stones. I mean, these aren't old stones, but doing it with stones. I need some people who are into this, who are into this kind of ASMR to jump in the chat and donate towards the Revolver. Let's check. Ooh. I think this is pretty sharp. I think I'm not giving myself enough credit. No, not quite as sharp as I'd like it to be. Yeah, if I cut up an apple, can you eat an apple? Yeah.
What?
If I were to cut an apple, would you want an apple?
Probably not.
That should be way sharper than that. I mean, it's sharp, it's just not as sharp as I'd like it. Isn't that Lou?
Yeah, it's yes or no.
Was her name Lou in this episode? That would be fun.
No.
used to deep burning strap forever. All right, let's check. See how we did. I'm going to call it good enough. I'm going to call this good, guys, on this one. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Oh. Guys. Hey, Chad. So I just noticed as I've been sitting here sharpening knives. I hope you've been enjoying the knife sharpening. It's a little different. We've never done that before on the channel. I'm realizing I can smell something in the oven. We should check. We should check on the oven. Let's see what it looks like. Yep, getting drier. We're getting drier. All right. Let's go to our next kniff, guys. All right. Hey chat, is it just J-Dog and Cores that are active in the chat, or is there anybody that's new to the channel that's in here? Just wondering, out of curiosity. It says there's 30 people in here. There's 30 people. Maybe they're all just lurking, which is fine. I just want to know, chat, people that are watching the channel right now, if you're having a good time, I know you're not actively doing anything in the chat, but if you could do Cores, J-Dog, you ignore this. But if everyone else who's in the chat, if you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the ASMR, if you're enjoying the knife sharpening, could you do some emojis so I know that we don't just have random nothingness going on? Because I'm going to change what I'm doing if this isn't appealing.
Want to know what my cycle's been today?
What?
This is my cycle, how it's been today.
Okay.
Read eggs, level up Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow since I wanted to build a brand new team for Koga.
Okay.
Hatch said eggs. Rinse and repeat. I was going to do a route today, and I didn't even do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Where
Maybe.
are you playing yellow on your 3DS?
Yeah.
Oh, can you get eggs in yellow now?
No, I'm getting eggs in Scarlet and Violet, and while I'm waiting for eggs, I'm
Oh,
leveling
gotcha.
up like my
Gotcha.
Because, well, I think
No, you're good, guys. If you guys are enjoying it and you guys are using the chat, go for it.
Because I really believe that Barney is, you might say Alakazam's the best Pokemon in Red and Blue. What?
Mewtwo's the best Pokemon ever.
What?
Mewtwo is the
Sorry,
best.
the best type besides like Legendary.
No,
Is-
it's definitely fun.
Oh, I thought you said it was Alakazam.
No.
What was in pick what? Alakazam? I can't pick. So, that leaves Starmie. Only it has to level up to 47 because its level up moveset is atrocious.
That is true. Okay, Mom's trying to go to bed, so.
Once I didn't get my egg post up, I'll think I spawn in even after help. I'm taking a break from hatching eggs. Yep,
Okay, Ezra.
my first as well.
Based USA, what's going on, man? Based USA. My favorite cheese is Gorgonzola. And then after Gorgonzola, it's probably Chardonnay Bellavitana. However, Based USA, if you're trolling other streamers, if you want to send them this way, if you want to find a way to get them over here, I am currently working on getting as many people as I can to donate to the channel, because if people do and we hit $500, then the chat gets to pick the next gun that I buy. And I'm looking to buy a revolver, so it doesn't matter how crazy or outlandish the revolver is, the chat gets to pick it. So if you want to go out and do some headhunting and bring people this way, tell them that they have a chance to tell a guy what gun to buy, dude, go for it. I would gladly accept that help.
Wait, Dad.
Yeah.
What if it's the most expensive revolver you can buy?
Then we'll have to keep going until we get enough money to get it on the channel, but I will buy it.
What if it's the first revolver?
Doesn't matter. I told the chat, if they're going to pay for it, I will let the chat pick. Jeffrey Swords, what's going on, man? Check it out, I'm sharpening knives. That's kind of like a sword. How's it going? Go for it, dude. I have an Instagram. Go market. If you want to market, if you like the channel that much, go market away. Dude, anybody can do what they want. This is a channel it's to help people feel good. It's to have fun. It's to be interactive. You know, I try not to be too serious about things. Try to have fun. Jeffrey Swords, what's going on, buddy? I love it. Go for it, Based USA. I love it. All right. What is your dream car? What is your dream car? I would love to own an R34 Skyline. But I don't want the engine. I don't want the engine from the R34 Skyline. I want the new engine. I want everything that's in the new R35, the GTR, but I want the old Skyline body. Oh, Carson. Welcome in, bud. Richie, welcome in. I've been doing this for the last 45 minutes to an hour. I've got some knives that need sharpening. And you know what? It was something different. We don't normally do stuff like this on my channel. Normally it's just goofy stuff and talking about guns. You be original, you beard copycat? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Jansen can tell jokes.
What? Oh, I thought you said something else.
I need new Switch Joy-Cons and new Pro Controller.
Why?
My Joy-Cons are actually all broken besides the ones for my OLED.
And my Pro Controller got drift because it's not an official Pro.
Just fill out the paperwork online and they'll fix it for free, remember?
It's not like drift broken, it's like actually broken in pieces.
Oh. Well, then you have to buy it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I need to buy. That's what buying them means.
And
I still think
smart ass.
I'm just quoting.
This is what I deal with, you guys. Everyone that's in the chat, all 33 of you. I deal with smart ass kids. That's what I deal with. And then-
I'm just
and then-
quoting one of my favorite lines from a movie I like.
Yes, I know. I am aware.
If we do this, we'll kill you. Only if I die. Yes, that's what killing you means.
What does?
How the drink does.
I don't know if it is sharp yet. I think it's pretty sharp. Let's see. I can kind of shave hair. I don't need it to shave hair, I just need to cut food. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's not a perfect test, but it's sharp enough for cutting food. I'm gonna call that a win. Did you see that, Ian? Are you coming to sleep over there, sis? Now, do you guys want to see a really, really, really sharp knife? I've talked about on the channel how you should have at least one really, really good knife. I have one really, really good knife, and I won't sharpen it. I take it to get professionally sharp. But it should still be sharp enough. You guys ready? Here's my sharpener. It's not. Oh, it is still sharp. They used to be able to cut these things just by tossing it up. It's still way sharper than that other knife.
Are you gonna sharpen the big knife? Dad, are you gonna
This is my sharp knife.
Dad,
What's that?
are you planning on sharpening the big knife? Yes, that's it.
No, I won't sharpen this one. I only take this one in. I'll take this one in and let somebody professionally sharpen this one. I'll pay for that. Alrighty. Let's clean up our mess, guys, because that's what we do on Below Average Utah Dad. We make a mess, we clean up the mess. Always clean up your mess.
You make it look like nothing happened.
Hey, all 63 of you, thank you for coming here. Can you do me a favor and double tap the screen and hit like? If you've enjoyed the ASMR of knife sharpening, please like the chat or the stream. That would be super cool. I like how there's a dude there, like in an Air Force outfit. Oh, is this the one when they kiss, but like the luggage goes in front of them?
I'm not sure. Because that's supposed to be the one girl with like orange hair, red hair, ginger, whatever. That's supposed to
Hey,
be
thanks,
her
Forrest, for
story.
stopping in. Thanks for staying in. I hope you had a good time. Everybody that's here in the chat, everybody that's enjoyed the show so far, thanks for sticking in. I'm actually going to leave to go get my daughter from her party pretty soon. And then I'll be back. And again, we'll keep going. We'll go for another hour. We'll go till 1 tonight, maybe.
Are you live streaming? Because I have to ask
Yeah, what's up?
a question. What is your single favorite scene from Star Wars? Because I know there's a lot of iconic moments, but I'm gonna be honest. It's the Rogue One scene where Darth Vader shows up.
That's a pretty awesome scene.
Darth Vader was already like
Yeah.
the scary villain character, but I have never like felt more fear from Darth Vader since from that scene. I was like,
It wasn't a suitcase. You were right. They were suitcase, but it wasn't a suitcase. It was Joey that stops them. He was like digging.
There's another one, I can't remember what it was, but there's another one where they're like,
Yeah, they're in California right now.
but not because they're in the California season, they're
but yeah, that scene, I've never experienced a more scary like Darth Vader scene, in my opinion.
so kind of the opposite of that, similar, but kind of the opposite of that. My favorite scene in any Star Wars movie or show is the scene at the end of Mandalorian season 2 when all of the like the murder robots are there and Luke shows up and they all stop what they're doing and turn around to try and stop Luke. And you know how like everybody, because like Ahsoka was there were all these characters that were there, right? Or was Ahsoka in season 2?
Ahsoka was in season 2, but she was only there to like, this guy's name is Grogu.
Yeah. But she like fought somebody. She fought one of the robots and she kind of struggled against the robot. I remember that scene. She struggled against one of these murder robots. And then Luke shows up. And just completely unlives all of these murder robots. Like it's
The robots are like
the
hold
robots. Like the robots are like, hey, hold on. But we're gonna put all of our guns and stuff down and not fight you. And then it's like that's what it was like. Like they tried to fight him and he was just like a monster. And then everybody is just deathly afraid of Luke, because at this point in time, he's still like one of the only Jedi that exists in the entire galaxy that people know of. And so because of that, the only Jedi that they've ever experienced prior to that is the Emperor and Darth Vader that anybody knows of. So everyone is like scared out of their mind
Of who could possibly
of who
be.
Luke is and what he's capable of, because they've never dealt with real Jedi. They don't know if he's good or anything. And frankly, they should be afraid of him. He's a giant effing space wizard that can do magic with a laser sword. Like,
Luke and Vader are just built like that.
they did Luke so bad in The Last Jedi. Like, it was just
To
disgusting.
give an idea about The Last Jedi, when did Last Jedi come out? 2016?
Yeah, something like that.
Prior to The Last Jedi,
So-
I still didn't question, scenes in movies. Last Jedi was the first, scene in a movie that ever, been
What was that?
That's not what Luke would do. I was, so confused. I was like, huh.
Oh my goodness. Bullseye Ben's done, Everyday Carry's on. Droxin. Oh man.
Is it argued that what they did in season 2 of Mandalorian almost undid the mistakes that they made in almost?
I would say that it did a lot. It did a lot. Chat. People in the chat. Who's here? What do we have? Can we get some likes, some emojis, any kind of reaction? Just something. It'd be awesome. It'd be cool. Help me know that I'm not insane and that the 32 I see isn't just make-believe. Right now it kind of looks like make-believe. So I'm not sure. I want a drink. I'm gonna go get a bubbly drink. Fire Pearl. Cool. Welcome to the channel, Fire Pearl. I like interacting with my chat. I know I was doing a knife sharpening. I don't know if you were here for that, but I was sharpening knives, and so I was very focused on that. But I like to talk to the chat. I'm Below Average Utah Dad. This is my channel. Don't know if you've been on it before. I don't think I've seen you in any of my channel or my live streams before. But we were changing it up. I'm losing people watching the channel. It's like people just like to watch random things. So maybe what I'll do is I'll download this live stream and I'll make an ASMR knife sharpening too. Would anybody in the chat like that if I did a knife sharpening ASMR video? So then we could have gun shooting, gun reloading, and knife sharpening as the ASMR. That could be kind of fun. Could be interesting. Kind of fun, maybe. I don't know. Thanks, Fire Pearl. Hey, where are you from, Fire Pearl? If you don't mind my asking. Sorry, I've got my phone down here. We can fix that. Back up. Nope, wrong one. Romania, cool, dude. Romania is cool. I've never been to Romania. I've been to Germany, and I've been to Ireland, and I've been to Italy, and I've been to Spain, and I've been to the United Kingdom, and I've been to Qatar, and Saudi Arabia, and Kuwait, Palau, in Japan, in Guam, in Mexico, in Canada. But I've never been to Romania. Oh. So, chat. How many of you want to help me buy a revolver? How many of you want to vote on what revolver I buy? That's what I'm currently doing. Anybody who donates in the super chat, I'm gonna buy a revolver, but then I'm gonna let the chat pick the revolver. You guys get to pick the caliber, the make, the model. If you guys are gonna pay for it, I'm gonna let you pick it. Silent shooting time. So we are at $165. The deal that I'm making is if you guys can help me get to 500, then you guys get to pick the revolver. If it costs more than 500, then obviously I'm gonna keep bugging you guys to help me pay for it, especially if you pick it. But if we make it to 500, then I'll let you guys pick the one. So there's some good options that are out there. I like 44. I like the idea of 357 because it can shoot 38 special, and that's a little bit more cost effective than 44 or 357. But there are, there's lots of things out there. I've had several people like, you should get a 460 Smith & Wesson and a 444 Casull, a 44 or a 500 Smith & Wesson Magnum, and I'm like, those are painful. I've shot all of those. They're not fun to shoot. But Military historian, what's going on, buddy? Hi. I am sure, Fire Pearl, I am sure that the majority of the Romanians, just like I'm sure you've seen lots of things in the, hey buddy, what's going on, Ben? Lots of things in the news about how terrible our president is and how Americans hate Europe and that we all just, and that people run around with guns in the streets and there's murder everywhere. I'm sure you've seen that. That's not what the country's like. Even in the worst cities in the U.S., there are people just running around murdering each other left and right with guns. Yes, murder happens, shootings happen, but they don't happen as often as people make it out to be. And I like to educate people about that kind of stuff. That's one of the things I do on my channel, especially on my live streams. I like talking to people about that. On my shorts and my videos, you can just call me Utah Military. You can call me Utah or Pops, like, it's not a big deal. Bod, you can call me Baba Yaga, like, it's fine. But Fire Pearl, yeah, it's, I like to have fun on my streams. I like to goof around. I like to be silly. But on my live streams, I like to talk to people. I like to interact, and I like to, offer my experience and offer my understanding, and then people can choose to believe it or not. Yeah, we were just talking about all the places that I visited. I didn't say how I visited them, but yeah, Fire Pearls, because I'm in the military. Oh, I never went and got my drink. Hold on. You ever had these? These are pretty good. I got these on sale at my grocery store. I'm not sponsored by them at all. They were like 85 cents. Utah, military historian, you ask a great question. Utah, what are your thoughts of corruption of the U.S. government in the modern day, specifically gun control? Well, I guess it appears on the surface that the government is trying to make some course corrections when it comes to gun control. With things like the taking suppressors and SBRs hopefully off of the National Firearms Act, and potentially in the future seeing maybe even full auto machine guns come off the National Firearms Act and eliminating Brady. I would like to see that. Yeah, Fire Pearl. It's really great here. It's a great place to visit. It's really neat because you can, if you come here to the United States, if you ever get the chance to come to the United States, what's cool is you can experience every type of climate that exists in the rest of the world. You can visit wet. You can visit like jungle rainforests. You can visit like cold rainforests. You can visit the ocean. You can visit like tropical island environments. You can visit like a desert like there is in Africa. You can see some of the tallest mountains in the world. what else? You can see some of the coolest like farmland and Great Plains where things are grown. It's really magnificent. And some of the biggest, most modern cities in the world, you can see all of that in one country. America is blessed more than people realize, and it's hard because there are just as many people outside the country as there are inside, or there's just as many people inside this country as there are outside the country that think that our country is a bad country. And they've never been to a country that's been actually like having a war go on. Ben has, I have. We've seen what that's like. It's nothing like this. People that get mad in this country because I call them a he when they want to be called a she. People in this country that think that I'm a bad person because I own guns, even though I don't do anything with my guns that is even remotely threatening to them. And like they can say what they want about our president, our leader, our politicians, about people like me. And in other countries, if you were to say that, if you lived in Russia and you were vocal and loud on social media and you said something terrible about Putin, you would disappear. No one would ever see you again, and they would say, "Oh, they left the country." That's all they would say. Military historian. I think there is a direct inverse to the amount of gun violence that happens with the amount of gun control that exists. And gun violence is a very twisted term. I don't like using the term gun violence. I'd rather use the term homicide. Let's just say gun homicide, because are we talking about gun suicide? Are we talking about people that use guns to defend themselves? Are we talking about specifically like people that murder with guns? So, goose hat, do it jiggle. Is that jiggly enough for you, goose hat? Do a little jiggle dance. Jiggle jiggly. Yeah, I think there's a I think there is a directly inverse. The more gun control you have, the higher likelihood of homicide you're going to have in your state, in your cities. So. I'm really distracted. My daughter's watching a show that's a stupid Disney Channel show, but it's one of the few that they've done in the last few years, like 10 years, that's been reasonable. So, enjoy it. Yeah, what other questions do we have going on in the chat while I'm waiting for my 16-year-old daughter to get home? Nick, Bustos Sto Coloraki. Hi.
If you're getting distracted by the show, then doesn't it mean that it's good enough for you to be able to get distracted by it?
Yes, that's exactly what it means. Bustos Sto Coloraki. I don't know what that means, Nick, but hi. Welcome to the channel. It's good to see you. I think that's part of it. I think that there is value to having an armed populace because it deters the potential. People won't necessarily agree with that. But I think we're also a unique nation, and there's not a lot of people that will admit this, but I'm going to admit it because I understand. When you live in a country that has an armed populace, and that is part of your history, and that's part of your rights and your constitution, and it's expected, you also have to accept that some of that populace is going to choose to do bad things. Hey Tyler, how's it going? Yeah. You can delicious? No, dude. Okay, cold Kodiak. That's another. So here's the deal. Everybody can make as many suggestions as we want. The chat gets to vote what I buy, but we have to hit $500 first. We're at 150, or sorry, 165. So if you guys are going to pay for it, then you guys get to pick it. So, but a Colt Kodiak is an awesome revolver. This has been going for a couple of days. How was your day? I did a lot of chores, but I also did a lot of live streaming. It was a pretty good day. It was pretty fun. How was that helicopter not exploded? That's not how
I
lightning
don't know,
works.
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait.
That's funny. All right. I'm going to
I like how
eat some peanuts.
they purposely made the green screen look bad.
Who's this?
Hey,
How was your party?
pretty fun. It was like a bunch of people from Zest Point. So I didn't know many Syracuse people, but it was still fun.
West Point?
Zest Point.
West Point. Got it.
Hey, what's up?
I said,
Hey guys, my name's Azuka Midoriya. I don't want to be mean or anything, but did you hear about the thing that happened to me?
That's not how it goes, but it's nice to see
No,
you.
I was just making up my own.
oh, yeah. Holy crap, I just talked to a girl.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Holy crap, I just talked to a girl! Hey. It's Azuka Midoriya. I'm not sure if you knew this, but I just got my car stolen. Now, I don't want to assume anything about the figure, especially anything, but let's just say he had a darker look and a more lean figure. Let's just say he seems pretty good at basketball. Kind of silly.
That's live.
I am live. Hey guys. guys. My name's Zuka Midoriya. And I go to My Hero Academia.
I'm gonna kill you, nerd.
I'm in class 1A. Hero class 1A.
I go to UA.
I go to UA. I'm in class 1A. And we work hard each day so that we can be the #1 hero.
None of them are number one.
I am kind of tired. I think I'm going to take my phone downstairs.
I burned my finger.
Burn your finger. I sharpened the knives.
You did?
I did.
Nice.
Not my good knife. That one I'm going to take and let somebody else do it. I don't trust them to do it.
What was that?
Tyler thinks I look tired.
Probably are.
If I look tired, you have to be tired, Tyler, because it's almost 2 a.m. where you are. We talked about this. You're supposed to be asleep. You need to get more sleep. So, all right. I'm going to take this downstairs so that my guns are in the background. Actually, I need to check. Let's check the food. Let's check the food real quick, friends.
Hey friends, we're just gonna check the food.
Goodness, you're so disgusting.
Prefer.
Oh, I need a mitt. I need an oven. That'll work. Oh, we're getting there. Getting more dried out.
Look at all that steak seasoning.
We're trying to make jerky so that we can blend it up.
It smells great. I'll say that.
It's so salty.
Does it taste?
It does taste good. It almost tastes better now
Because it's almost jerky now.
because it tastes more like jerky now.
We did it. We fixed it.
I agree.
Can't make it any worse than what it was, so might as well make it jerky.
All right, I'm going down to my office, guys. I'm going to continue to interact with my chat. See how many of them want to help me buy a revolver. How many of the chat want to buy a revolver for me to use and for them to enjoy through the magic of the interwebs and comedy? Because that's what it's going to be. It's your revolver. It's just going to be in my name and in my Tyler, I would prefer you didn't actually donate because you are very young and there's things that you are better, that your money is better spent on. That's cool, Fire Pearl. It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. in Romania, friends. Exactly, like a new engine for your four-wheeler. Military. Let me ask you a question. Why do you say the less control is bad? Why do you say less gun control is bad? If you mind if I ask. That's probably also not good, Tyler. Sleeping is essential to your health. Okay, so military historian, I'm going to ask you questions. I want you to think about this. Okay? Why, right? Let's say there was no gun control at all. Anybody could get guns. Let's say the only restriction was maybe on like a regular everyday person couldn't go out and buy a 50 caliber machine gun. Okay? Or missiles. All right? I don't necessarily agree that that's correct. Let's just pretend that that's what it is. All right? If everybody can own guns like what I have, okay? If anybody can go out and do it, if everybody's allowed to do that, why is that bad? This is a very intellectual question. Coors Light, keep your mouth shut. Unless you're talking about Tyler. Yes, Tyler, you should have gone asleep. You should have been asleep 3 hours ago, and you should go to sleep now. I'm asking someone a question about gun control. I'm asking a very intellectual question, Alaska. And we're still trying to get enough money to buy the revolver. We're $350 short. Sun Valley Organics. Hey, Sun Valley, Idaho? Okay, military historian. I get what you're saying, all right? But if everything, all right? Sun Valley, Arizona. Awesome. Used to live in Maricopa, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Okay, military. I said if there was no gun control, if people with bad intentions got hands on an automatic weapon, all right? But if there's no gun control, then that means all the good people, like me or like you, Coors or Alaska or Sun Valley, if we all had automatic weapons as well, what are the people with bad intentions going to do? If they know that everyone can have automatic weapons, and they don't know who has automatic weapons, what are they going to do, even if they get the automatic weapons? Best budget 9mm under $700. A high point. Because you can get one for $150 and then you can spend $550 on ammo. They can have bad intentions, but what are they going to do? So that's why I say, why is good gun control bad, but no gun control is also bad? Oh, he said, what is the best budget 9mm under $700? Sorry. No, military. I understand. Homer, Canik is good. I would say, to answer your question about the budget gun, a Glock. A Glock or like a PSA dagger. A BCA 10, I think is what it's called, or 100. Taurus is a good gun. There's lots of good choices for under $700. AK. My favorite gun to shoot is my AK right now. R2. So, military historian, I understand the perspective because I've had this conversation with lots of people, especially my daughter's friends. And that's the point. The founding fathers, when they established our country, um, the founding fathers that established our country. That's a good point, Sergio. They wanted people to be able to protect themselves from any threat, foreign or domestic. All right? And so, because of that, the whole concept of people, of bad and good people having guns, didn't exist. It was, are you going to use the guns that you're allowed to have for good or bad? Because the consequences at the time was, if you chose to do bad things, the village or the town or the people, like if you attacked a farmer, the farmer would attack you back. Now, these days, we have laws that are in place. The people that are going to break the law don't care about the laws. So whether they're allowed to have the guns or not doesn't really matter, because they'll find a way to obtain guns, or they'll get knives, or they'll get pressure cookers and build bombs. That's what happened in Boston for the Boston Marathon. Or they'll use a truck. To say that restricting guns to any group of individual, best 9mm under $700 that still gets you plenty of ammo and allows you to do things is a Taurus G3C, AK. Go get a Taurus G3C and buy a bunch of ammo and practice with it. I wasn't trying to outsmart you, but it's something to consider. Like, the whole purpose of gun laws is to prevent people from getting certain types of guns. Well, if criminals are okay with, welcome to the channel, man, and you're welcome. That's what I would recommend, is buy a gun that will let you go and buy lots of ammo and shoot and practice with it, so that you can become really proficient and really accurate with it. And then not only do you have a good gun, but you know how to use it really, really well and really safely. And that will help you if you decide to carry it with you all the time, or if you ever need to use it for home defense. That's just the best practice that you can have. AK. Exactly. In Arizona. I was in Arizona. I was part of the Air Guard in Arizona. Aiden, you're back. Tyler, what is the worst gun law to you, Utah? I view all gun laws equally. I think that they are all unconstitutional. Any gun law is bad. I think if people choose not to protect themselves, that is their choice. I think that a state that restricts my ability to protect myself, I personally want, oh cool, Aiden, I want people to assume that if they try to harm me or my family or come into my house, I want them to assume that they will not survive. If you try to do something to me or my family, if you value my stuff or my home or my daughter's chastity or my, you want to harm my son, then I want that person who feels that they have the right to do that to my family, I want them to also assume that if I do that or try to do that to his family, I will not survive. That is my take. Hi, Jay. Welcome to the channel. We were in a really deep conversation. Really deep conversation, but an important one. So, Steven Sellers, a 22. 22 is not a bad choice. But he asked about a 9mm specifically. Bad Moon Rising. Hello from Ireland. Thanks, I'm subbing. Hey, Thank you. I appreciate that. Exactly. Sun Valley Organics is getting it. Sun Valley Organics is like I didn't mean like you didn't know. Sorry, that came across as very arrogant. Sun Valley Organics is speaking absolute truth. The government does not have a right to tell you that you can't protect yourself. But there are many states and there are many cities, even in more conservative states. Oh, Steven, you're giving suggestions. I like it. Thank you. Right now I'm in Jamaica. Cool. Jamaica's cool. That sucks, Tyler. No, I appreciate it, Sun Valley. Don't buy a Glock 40. Don't buy anything in 40 cal. Correct, Sergio. Like if you murder someone, now let's also make sure that we're defining murder not like second, third degree. Like the law has really turned. Yeah, we were looking at Taurus. So here's what we were looking at, guys. Going to the revolver thing. Let's take a step back from the serious conversation. We looked at some Chiapas. We looked at Taurus. We looked at Smith & Wesson, and we looked at Ruger. That's pretty well. Oh, and somebody did say like Pieta. So, somebody said Smith & Wesson. I think I said that. Smith & Wesson and Ruger. So, but I don't own a revolver. Everybody wants me to get a revolver. Colt was brought up, but Colt gets very, very expensive. So we can do a Chiapa for about $1,000. We can do a Taurus, a good Taurus, pretty decent Taurus, for like 500 to 700. 1911 is on the list too. But countries already own nukes as a collective whole, and one individual is in charge of using them, Jelly Bean. So, but yes, I think as a general rule of thumb, a nuke is probably not something that a single individual should possess. So, but if you guys want to vote on which actual revolver I buy, like to give you an idea, if you guys want to pick the gun, you guys have to help me pay for it. If I pay for it myself, I'm going to pick the one that I want. 41 Magnum is pretty cool. I've seen 41 Magnum, and I've seen 327 Magnum, which is kind of neat. A little different than 357. So I'll give everybody the heads up. Here, I'll do a quick count. Or no, nobody's donated since earlier tonight. So, in the chat for supers, I'm going to start it again. 50 super chats. All the colors. 3 hours. Good night, sis. There's the goal. So here's the deal. The goal is Yama Comanche. Yep. The goal is, if we get to a cumulative, if the chat, if the viewers, the subscribers, if everybody does supers and member stuff. The reason I say that is because I say supers and I say membership because YouTube, when you do views and everything, they keep like 60% of that, 50% of that, something like that. If you do supers or if you do memberships or you buy stickers or anything like that, then the channel. I don't own a 300 Blackout Markiplier. Sorry, I don't. I have other ARs there. I'll show you in just a second. But if you do like the supers and the memberships and the stickers, then like 75% of that comes to the channel. So, and when you donate directly to that, you control how much we get. So if you guys help me buy the pistol or the rifle or the semi-auto, whatever it is in the future, we'll try to do one like each month. We'll do a different gun. If you guys help me buy it, you guys get to pick what it is. Everybody, at a majority of the channel, in the comments and on the thing, have said I need to get a revolver because I don't own a revolver. I have one of just about every type of rifle, but I don't own a revolver. So I said, okay, if you guys help me buy the revolver, you guys get to pick it. So we are at $165. If we get to $500, which is what the cost of, there are several pretty good revolvers that are out there. If we get to $500, then you guys get to pick it. If you pick something that's more than $500, we keep going until we get to the cost of the revolver. But I'm going to let you guys pick it. I do these things and I make my shorts and I talk with you guys on the chat because I like talking with you guys. I like making you happy. I like putting out content that you enjoy. So if you're going to help me buy it, like, you're going to pick it because you guys like it. I don't live in a village. I live in a town. Because I'm in the military, Jellybean. No, it's my 9mm Markiplier. The one with the red optics, that's my 9mm. So, that is why it says, what kind of revolver does the chat want me to buy? We did some ASMR. I'll do ASMR at the end of the night, probably in about 30 minutes. I did some knife sharpening ASMR, which if you guys missed out, you guys can scroll back and watch that. It was very calming, very relaxing. We talked about Fortnite guns. The long barrel 870. Oh, the shotgun? I mean, I have a long barrel shotgun. My other shotgun, which we did on the live stream tonight, I showed it off. I went and got it. So this isn't an 870. It's a Remington 120. But it does have a long barrel. This is more of a bird gun. My house shotgun, I'm actually going to upgrade eventually, but I have a shorter barrel shotgun. This is like a 28-inch barrel. I have a 22-inch barrel shotgun upstairs in my bedroom. That's a Japanese shotgun. It's a company called SKB. Yeah, it uses Glock. It uses Glock mags, Markiplier. If people wanted me to get one, then I would say, okay, let's start it. What's up, Connor? I would say let's go for it. Come on, chat. And I would buy one. If that's what people wanted me to get. They said, that's what you need next. Then okay, let's make it happen. I don't have like 12 grand laying around, but if everybody wants to contribute, let's do it. My day's going pretty well. Well, I mean, my new day has only been going for like 16 minutes, but so far it's been pretty good. So, thoughts on AT4 anti-tank launcher? Should it be, are you asking, should it be restricted or not restricted? Ammo, what's going on? Well. I mean, it's good at what it does. It's an effective tool, and it can be utilized to do lots of different things. Eric, does the military train you guys to work together with American people in any way if there was like a war here at home? So, yes and no. That's what the National Guard in each state is for. The National Guard is the integration of the military with the regular populace. Yes, now members like me, I'm in the reserves. I've been in the National Guard. We have liaisons with civilian services, but for the most part, for helping like at the ground level with cities and state populations, the National Guard is going to be the one that does that, and then active duty and like reserve, which is federal, we're going to integrate with that National Guard if there was an emergency of some kind. It doesn't even have to be a war. It could be like a natural disaster, a nuclear, like say there was a nuclear facility that somehow like went bad. That's not going to ever happen, but you know, something like that happened. More likely, it's like a natural disaster, or if there was like a really somehow some strange terrorist attack, like what happened on 9/11, if something of that caliber happened. Ammo. I like it, Alaska. Because Army Rangers are badass. My brother-in-law is an Army Ranger. How can the militia help out? So, the militia, if you're part of a militia, a local militia, probably the first thing that you could do is find out from 22 long rifle is hard to find nowadays. Where is it hard to find, Alaska? So the best thing that a militia can do, a local militia, Eric, is probably work with local law enforcement. And then if you want to, maybe have like a leader of your local militia reach out to one of the local National Guard armories. And whoever's in charge of that armory, and then ask. Don't just assume that you can help out. Ask what you can do. That's something that I would recommend. Because there may be things that local law enforcement or hospitals or your local National Guard will recommend that you do. What brand of SBR and 300 Blackout would you buy? If I was gonna buy a 300 Blackout, I would make sure that I had a can to go with it. Eric Fowles. Do I know you, Eric Fowles? Do we know each other in real life? By chance? Oh, I know a Connor Fowles. I'm sorry. I know a Connor Fowles. I would buy the one that's going to allow you to buy a can for it, and that's going to allow you to buy the most ammo. So whichever one you can buy that's going to let you do those two things as well. I'm not a huge brand loyalist. I think if you have the know-how to assemble a lower and an upper, or a lower and the upper and the bolt carrier group, if you can do it yourself and save yourself a couple $100, because you can build one from Aero Precision. I have 2 Aero Precision rifles. You can build one for fairly inexpensive, or at least substantially less than if you buy a name brand one. That'll be just as good, if not better, than the name brand one. Like I would say my Aero Precision stuff is better than PSA. But I forget Marsock he asked about Rangers, that's why. So that's kind of what that's kind of where I stand with it. If you're gonna go 300 Blackout, my suggestion is you buy a suppressor for it, because it's designed to be suppressed. If you're not gonna suppress it, just get a 5.56 or a 223 Wild, which is 5.56, just with a different chambering. That would be my recommendation. So, yeah, if you're not going to suppress 300 blackout, probably just get 5.56. Hey, Marshy. Oh, Jellybean, what did you retract? What did you retract your message? I'm sorry, I didn't answer it right away. I can't remember what your question was. Military, thank you. Thank you. What is my can? That's an empty can of Rip It energy drink. If you join the Rangers, if you join the Army and become a Ranger, you will end up drinking Rip Its. A lot of them. What are you using your 303 for, Mr. Khan? What are you going to use it for? It's a World War II jungle rifle, or for hunting. Whatever's cheapest. Honestly, whatever's cheapest. Because if you're hunting with the 303, you're going to have to be within 200 yards for it to be effective. And so it doesn't matter what your ammo is at that point. Rate the Wooby out of 10? Oh, 8.5. Woobies are amazing. I have like 3 of them in my closet. In my cold storage. Woobies are great. Everybody should have a Woobie. It's like it's kind of like a blanket, but not exactly. It's like if a blanket and a cushion had a baby, but it was camouflaged and also kind of like, it's a Woobie. Just Google it, Tyler. Just Google it, bud. You'll see. They're goofy looking, but they're comfy. They're comfy and they're warm and they're snuggly. Yes, good call. Yeah, Mr. Khan, I would say whichever ammo is on sale for 303, because it doesn't go on sale very often. And if you're going to go hunting with it, depending on what you're hunting, you're going to want to be with like no more than 250 yards away. And at 250 yards with 303, because you're hunting, you'll it doesn't matter whether you have cheap ammo or so. Not sound like I hate America, not the case, but don't understand how we can protect ourselves from tyranny. But how would that look like in a large scale? So the best way that we can protect ourselves from tyranny, Eric, honestly, the best way that we can protect ourselves from tyranny is to vote. That is the most powerful tool we have against tyranny. Firearms are the insurance for when voting, not when it doesn't go your way, but when you vote for something and your vote is violated. So let's say for instance, let's use the current administration. Let's use Donald Trump. Donald Trump is in his second term. If Donald Trump decided to, I'm gonna run for a third term, and there wasn't a change to the Constitution, and there wasn't anything like that, that would be a serious violation of the Constitution. And that's where like Congress and the Senate, the Senate and the House of Representatives, which make up Congress, and the judicial branch, they would need to come together, and they would then, with the Speaker of the House, and probably with the Vice President, if it was necessary, they would say, no, you need to be removed from office, and it, like, forcibly would be removed from office. If then the president commanded the military to do things like, I'm running for a third term, and I'm going to stay in power, and I'm using Donald Trump because people have brought it up. That's when we as citizens, that's when we, like, if the military turned on us, that's where we as citizens would, unfortunately, and it would be horrific if this happened, that's where our firearms would be used to defend ourselves against tyranny. That's why we have a National Guard, is to defend that Constitution. So, yeah. But the vote, your vote as a citizen, your political leaders, those are the people that can do more to fight tyranny than we can. If we get to the point where we as citizens need to physically and kinetically be fighting tyranny, there are bigger issues at hand than, like, the fact that we're having to fight tyranny. Okay, Marshy. Let me just call your parents right now. Yes, Gigi, I am in the military. Thank you, Marshy. The American military, the reserves, American military reserves in America. I'm not in the military of a country outside of America. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a smartass. Just if you're asking me what branch, that's usually what I hear. What kind comes across as a little strange, but that's okay. Not trying to make fun of you. Thomas the Tank. I could. I am not U.S. Army. I am Air Force Reserves. Yeah, the Colt Python was brought up. We'll have to go a lot further than $500. We'll have to get to, like, I think the cheapest one I saw was like $1,600 in 350. Yeah, even in just 357. A Colt Python or a Colt Anaconda was like $1,600 at the cheapest. I think I did, Tyler. I don't remember though. I get a lot of songs and recommendations thrown at me, and so I usually listen to them, but I usually don't remember them. Yeah, it's not a bad price. We're just oh yeah, I know Freebird. That's the song that my father-in-law, when he dies, he wants my brother-in-law to sing at his funeral. Do I fly? I don't fly. I'm not a pilot. No. Nope, I'm not that important. I like Alice in Chains. He's not heavy, he's my brother. Liberty makes good rounds, JK. No, we talked. So we talked about calibers, and we talked about a couple of different guns. The deal is that you guys get to pick it once it's paid for. Once we get to $500 in supers and everything like that, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, you don't have to do it. If I get paid by YouTube before we get to the $500, if it's from my watch and my ads, then I get to pick the revolver because I'm the one that makes all the videos. But if it's from the super chats and it's from the live streams and it's from you guys interacting, you guys get to pick the gun because you guys paid for it. Jellybean, I'm going to modify that a little bit, and I'm going to say if somebody can't own guns, then no one should be able to own guns. Either we should all be able to own guns, or none of us should be able to own guns. $9mm. So that's a really weird question, Gigi. Area 51's off limits to like everybody. Nobody can go to Area 51 except the people that work at Area 51. If you want to go try a Naruto run, dude, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. Rooster's a good song. So Thomas, one of the things, so like for a 9mm, probably the firearm that I think is most likely to meet all of the kind of the would like to haves that I have is the Taurus 692, the 6 or 7 inch Taurus 692, because it comes with 2 cylinders, one that will do 38 special, one that will do 357 Magnum, and then another one that will do 9mm. Hey, what's going on, Gabriel? Nice to see you tonight. So, but if I got to choose, if I was the one that got to choose, I would love to have like a Chiappa Rhino in 357. I like it, Gabriel. I like it. I think the Chiappa Rhino is a pretty well engineered pistol. Trust me, Tyler, he didn't. He camped outside of a fence. That's all. It may have said Area 51, and somebody may have told him it was Area 51, but I guarantee you he did not camp outside of Area 51. Area 51 is so much bigger and so much wider than people realize. A 7-inch Schofield and 45 Colt. I like it, Aaron. I like all these suggestions, guys. Now we just have to pay for it. It would probably be the Army and the Air Force combined. I'm getting tired, guys. It's starting to catch up with me. It's almost time to put on our sounds, our ASMR sounds. But we've also had 44 Magnum suggested. We've had 460 Casull, 444. Thank you, Gigi. It's a Remington Model 120. 500 Smith & Wesson. Well, we're in about 10 minutes. We're gonna put on ASMR gun sounds. So hopefully that helps you fall asleep, Tyler. That'll be awesome. So yeah, I appreciate all of the Revolver suggestions. How did registering? You didn't have to. Pre-Brady Act? Good night, Tyler. Eric, you didn't have to register anything. They're not Glocks, but they are Glock clones. This is a 43X clone. This is a 17 clone. Yeah, Eric, pre 1986, the Brady Act, you didn't have to register a full auto. You just bought it off the shelf. You could literally just go buy it. Nobody cared. My grandfather is a veteran. No, you didn't have to register it. If it wasn't a short barrel rifle, you didn't. From what war? He was in the National Guard during the Korean War and during Vietnam. I like it, J-Dog. Why are you still awake, dude? You're as bad as Tyler. Thank you, Gibson. It is a bird gun. It's like a 24-inch Model 120, Remington Model 120. But I have a shorter barrel shotgun upstairs. It's only like it's like a 20-inch, a 20 or 22-inch shotgun. A 6.5 Creedmoor Gibson. It's the big one next to the shotgun. And I'm actually very impressed that you recognized that the magazine well was larger and not just that it looked like another AR. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm reading the chat and everything too, guys. What? I should become a left-wing progressive. I should not. Now I gotta go look at your channel, dude. What do you got here? Oh, hey, you've also got a dagger. I like it. Is that your deagle? Oh, it's not your deagle? That's okay. J-Dog has a deagle. It's a black one. It's a black deagle. Jellybean, you should become a constitutional conservative. No, I like motorcycles, but I don't own one. Yeah, I love mine. I've had mine for over a year. I have all three of them. Gibson. I have the micro, I have the compact, and I have the full size. I would rather not be AOC's VP. I would rather not AOC become president. I like my micro, dude. I have the C1. I have the C1 comp, and I have the Hollow Sun on both my micro and on my compact. And I think it's a peppy little gun. I like that I get 15 rounds. And I think having the C1, the comp on the end, I think it just helps with the little bit of recoil because it's a lighter gun. Those subcompact, those little teeny pistols. Yep, Marshy, you've shared that with us a couple times before. Thank you. I am grateful for both of your grandfathers and what they did in Vietnam. Vietnam was a tough situation. You're good. All right, guys. It is almost 12:45. So that means I'm going to put on our gun sounds. I'm going to go to bed. If you would like, yeah, I'm going to go to bed, Gigi. Budgie Thunder, go ahead. You said, hey, what's up? You're back. Awesome. If you guys want to help contribute to the Revolver so that you guys can vote and tell me what kind of gun to buy, because like I said, it's for your guys' entertainment. I'm going to shoot it, yes, and maybe one day if we ever do a meetup, you'll get the chance. Oh, yeah. I don't have one. Thanks, Gibson. I'll make sure to go sub on your channel too. Thank you. H&K is a good product. But if you guys want to pick what Revolver I buy together cumulatively, we have about $350 more at a minimum to go. And depending on what Revolver you pick, it's going to be more than that. But if you guys can get there before YouTube pays me, then dude, let's do it. I will totally buy whatever pistol you guys pick, whatever Revolver you guys pick. So, does that sound fair to you guys? Vice President of Industrial Procurement. Springfield's got a couple of Revolvers, I believe. They're not bad. We've seen Ruger, we've seen Taurus. Chiappa is kind of the high vote right now on from several people. 500 Smith & Wesson Magnum's kind of up there. I hope that doesn't win. Somebody suggested the 4570 Revolver. I really hope that doesn't win, because I'll shoot that thing like twice. But I'll keep it, because I'm a man of my word. So, alrighty. Let's put on our sounds.
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available.
Sorry, ads. Sorry, guys. My ASMR videos have ads. I know that's not ideal. I apologize for that. Yeah, I don't have a pack 40. And that's how we handle that, guys. GG was asking some strange questions, and I've done enough social engineering to kind of see some things. Yeah, Colt would be a good one, but Colt is pricey. So, okay, guys. I am going to go to bed. You guys continue to enjoy the stream. Listen to our wonderful sounds. And like I said, for those of you that stay in here, if you guys all kind of want to act as moderators, you can answer questions. You can tell people about the goal of getting to $500 in super chats and all of that. That would be super cool. But nobody has to. I don't want you to feel like you have to do that, because that is not what I'm about on this channel. Because everybody that does it by their own free will, because they want to, and they want to feel kind of like you own part of the channel, and I like that. So, all right, friends. All right, J-Dog, don't stay in here too late. But for as long as you are in here, if you just do the thing and the stuff, let people know about the goals, and you know how the rules go. Later, guys. Sorry, gotta fix this again. I will see you in the morning when I wake up. Probably, it's almost 1. Let's say close to 9. Probably close to 9 or 10. I'll see you guys in the morning. And then we'll continue this super awesome, fun conversation and our goal to get me a revolver. Oh. Sorry. Hey, Israel, I saw you say hi. I'm just, I'm going to bed. Nope, I'm going to leave it up. I'm just going to go to bed because it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But my moderator, J-Dog, he can answer your questions. It's already June for me, bud. But I will leave it up so that it's June for you. It's going to be up all night doing my gun sounds and ASMR stuff. It's 11 on the East Coast and in Alaska and Hawaii. Well, Hawaii, it's still like 9 or 10. But J-Dog is my moderator. Hey, Simba. And yeah. You guys have fun? Oh, that's right. You guys don't have daylight savings. So. But you guys can ask J-Dog any questions. And I'll sneak in and out over the next half hour or so. Good night, guys.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.